Hi. So, I came on here to get the blue chest okay. I was, okay, today's Tuesday. I was looking at it going, wait a minute, I got mail. That's weird. Yeah, okay. So, since the Paffic Romance Star Path event is finished. Greetings, Valley Villagers. The Paffic Romance Star Path event has officially ended. If you have tokens left over, you've still got 2 days to exchange them for rewards before they disappear. Expires in 19 hours. Okay, but, there's a small problem. Okay, so we're gonna try to find this blue chest. We're gonna get as many eggs as we can. We found out, okay, I don't need the eggs. I really don't. And I think when I don't need as many, Dreamlight, I will, do the yellow eggs sometime over the year, because you can do that anytime you want, anytime you need to. But right now, I'm not willing to do that because it takes Dreamlight every single time you get a seed. So I'm just not willing to do that. I've got I've got 3,710. If I can get a little bit more, we'll do something with this too. But if I can get a little bit more, then I can upgrade one more chest to a large chest. And I like to buy the small ones first, and then I like to buy the small ones first and then fill them up from there. I do have to go to the upstairs, aka the ladies' room, aka the bathroom. Anyway, I need to go up there, so I will be right back. But I did leave you with some, ambiance that you can see, because there's, Max trying to go over to Tiana's, and there's Nana, and there's a little flower kid, puppy dog, and Lucky, and, oh! And both of my foxes! I just need to go and find Moana, and then we can get the green eggs, and, I am slightly disappointed that they didn't go with adding ham. I'm sorry. Green eggs and ham. Green eggs and ham. I'm sorry, Dr. Seuss came up with that, so I just expected it. But it's okay. They can work it in later. It's all good. Okay, so I will be back. I will be back. Okay, sorry about that. Hold on, that's a sister. So I don't know if this was a scam or not, but somebody calling themselves Indian Johnny, apparently, called up my sister and asked if their internet was working properly or not. I thought it was weird, so I thought I'd share it with y'all. I want to leave the Night Thorns for now. And the reason why I want to leave the Night Thorns for now is because tomorrow we're having an update, and if I've already got Night Thorns all over the place, then I can, ooh. That is officially, okay, there was a blue egg right in front of where I am, between me and the lemon tree. And, it shows up white when you're, something that nobody else will tell you is that it shows up white when you're picking it up, but here, it's blue. I've noticed that nobody else is saying that. You know, it is not blue when you're picking it up. It's just blue when it gets in your inventory. And it kind of bugs me that it does that, but it's okay. They don't need to change it or anything. It's just a, you know, it's like an OCD thing. Okay, so I think we will start out trying to get the purple eggs. Normally I try to get that blue chest taken care of first, but this time I think I'll do it this way. Hopefully there'll be 2 of them, but usually if I need 2 of them, it doesn't show up, so. Okay, let's count how many eggs we have. 1 there, another 1 there, so that's 2. And they said that they can spawn up to, oh, that's 3. Okay. Anyway, it can spawn up to 10 in the realms, you know, between the 3 of them. Okay. Wow. No. Okay. There. It was trying to tell me that I misspelled the spammers. Okay, so we got 3 in that realm. I did not press the button, by the way, to go in there. Okay, so that's 4. That's 5. I have a dumb question. You could go back there before. Wow. Maybe once you got the... There we go. Okay, anyway, that's 4 or 5? 5. Okay, we've gotten 5 so far. And I think they said these are the ones that spawn every hour, but I don't remember. Okay, 6. Seven. Okay, so that means that there's got to be at least, I mean, if there's going to be that many, if there's going to be 10, there's got to be 3 in here. Okay, 1, 2. The words were up to 10. Three. But even though it says up to 10, I always make for dang sure I go in every little nook and cranny and, you know, make sure there's nothing. There's never anything up there that I've noticed. You know, maybe they'll put it back there one of these days, because I could have sworn that I found one up here one time. You know, like on this table or something like that. But I don't know. Okay, good. Wanted to make sure that they made it down safely. Okay. So we got 10 purples. It's purple! But I don't know how many blue eggs there can be. So I guess let's go around and look for blue eggs. We'll look for blue eggs. We'll look for the yeah, we'll look for the blue eggs. We'll look for the blue chest. We're trying not to pick up anything that we don't actually want to put away right now. You know, like the oregano. So I've got a bunch of barley waiting to be put in the house, but I don't want to do it right now. Oh, that's the bush that comes with it. Okay. I was like, what is that? It's like, that's the bush that comes with Goofy's stall. And it's like, okay, we're good. Now, if we happen to find Moana while we're... if we happen to find Moana while we're looking around, then that would be even better, because then we can ask her to follow us, and I think we'll be happy that way. Okay. Now I'm thinking that there's definitely something going on with my fingers. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're gonna keep looking though, because like I said, we didn't go on here yesterday. So there may be another one, and I just don't know. I had that happen once. Like, there was one over there, somewhere, and then there was one right here. Or I was looking for the one, and that was it, and anyway, that's where it was. Oh, we definitely need this. Because without this, we can't make the chests that we need. I don't remember which color we needed, though. Oh, awesome! Pet companion. Harvest vegetables. Okay, we're not at harvest vegetables yet. We're gonna harvest vegetables because asparagus is vegetables. We're just not there yet because we're trying to find the blue chest. And we only picked up the white ones because they happen to be here. Okay, wait, do we have 5-star meals? Yes, we had got a ton. Okay, so when we come back, we can, feed the birds pizza. Actually, why don't we feed the birds pizza now? That way I don't have to worry about the ravens. They'll be fed, you know? And then watch me get one that says feed the ravens. I'll have to roll it. Re-roll it. Keep wanting to say Rick roll it, but that's not it. Oh, pizza. There you go. I really don't think that we should be poisoning the ravens with cheese, though. Yes! Thank you. Now, where'd the other bird go? The bird was over there, wasn't it? Yeah, right there. You know, seriously, cheese makes a lot of things taste really good. But it's not really digestible in your stomach. You know, I had a problem where, I had to have surgery to like, I mean, I probably could have, okay, I probably could have had, that thing where they, well, I guess I'm not going to talk about that, actually. You know, where they suck the, what you don't want in there out, and, yeah. Jules is like, how do you explain it without sounding really weird? But anyway, you know, I might have could have done that, but they said I had to get my gallbladder out. So I'm like, okay, let's do it. I'm just waiting for the day when they say, you need your appendix out. I'd be like, okay. You know, my appendix out, that'd be great. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, this is what I was... No. What? Why wouldn't that pick anything out? Weird. Okay, we're gonna go this way. You know, I just want to see if there's any more than just the one. And then we can go and do stuff where we're harvesting. Hey, Mo!
Yeah, how far I'd go.
Let's hang out, Moana. Why is that represented by a, I could have sworn... Okay, I think my brain saw that and kind of made me think that it was a, blue chest. But I swear there's a blue chest there for just a second. I mean, just a few seconds. I don't know. Well, whatever the heck happened. Okay, there's nothing back there. You know, whatever the heck happened, it's not there now. Ooh, egg. And then we'll double back. That would be not fun. You're like going around trying to find the blue chest and it literally disappears from one spot and goes to the other, and then you get to that other spot and it disappears again. That would not be fun. So I didn't think about that, but that would have been a good way to have the horses represented too. That's what my sister used, and I hope that people understood about new players or players that don't play as much, like my sister. She actually plays a lot. Yeah, she's always saying that she's on Dreamlight Valley. You know, she'll do it for a few hours in the morning, and then you know, like I mean, no, maybe she no, I think she does her story in the morning, and then she'll go on a little bit later. Usually when I'm ready to get off the stream. You know, usually when I'm getting ready to get off. But, now who's gonna duplicate? You didn't give me anything. None of the three of you gave me anything. Oh wait, the rumor is that those come up every 2 minutes. The thing is, though, that this one over here, not that one, but, this one over here. Ow! I'm just having issues today. But, this one over here. It comes up, and then you just wait for, like, you know, 30 seconds, and it comes back up. Moana, you're supposed to be giving me extra eggs. Oh, okay, so, yeah, we didn't go trying to see if there's any more chests. I mean, we did look over, I did look over there, and I didn't see any.
Never turn your back on me.
No, well, you guys can pick it up. You're gonna pick up those shells, you're gonna pick them up yourself. Put them in my inventory. Okay. She's just not giving me extras today at all. She's like, you didn't hang out with me yesterday, so you can't have extras today. Okay, so I do not see... Excuse you. Thank you. I do not see any more blue chests. Oh, well, we didn't go over here. You know, I don't think I've seen the blue chest over here except for once, but I always double check just to make sure. Oh, see? There we go again. Oops! I eye lit up on the button. Finally. Again, finally. See, that one came up right away. Again. And it does this quite often. And then all of a sudden it won't do it for, you know, a while. Well, anyway. Okay, so we'll come back to that.
Good morning, Angelfish.
Yeah, we went in the Forgotten Lands. Okay. Okay, so I am very much thinking about, pulling up all these little houses and extending my, I was thinking about that earlier. Because normally I have my, companions just hanging out. Usually I have them hanging out, all over, you know, all up in here, and that gets very, very laggy after a while. Because I had all of them. Okay, seriously, if you're gonna try to spam me, at least do it with the, you know, somebody's name and number. I actually got somebody to hang up on me yesterday, which is really awesome. Because I said, I'm gonna use, I think this is a real name. But I can't remember what the name was yesterday. But, you know, like, Terry Bradshaw is going to be very angry that you're using their number. And they hung up quick. Now, I'm saying if Terry Bradshaw's number, because I think that's a football player person. Or used to be a football player person. Anyway, I think that's a real person. In other words. I think if their number was being used, that they would be more than just angry. Especially since, you know, I bet you the fans wouldn't appreciate that. And now that I think about it, okay, 95% of the people that spam people are Indian, you know, like from India. And how do we know that that's not American people using American numbers, but sounding Indian because they're using a voice changer or something like that, you know? I don't know. I just thought of that. I can come up with the weirdest stuff, really. And coming up with the weirdest stuff, I was... you know, I've been mildly, you know, not hard and heavy or anything, but I've been mildly thinking about this story that I want to write, where, like, the second year that Sean is captain of the ship, he's got a treasure map. You know, like, maybe Grammy Patricia was going through her stuff, and she finds this treasure map. Or the original idea was thought of as, it was Sam Crenshaw's relative, and somehow he's got this treasure map. But, you know, that doesn't make sense. Or maybe... I didn't think of that. Maybe... you know, because I was kind of thinking yesterday that we ought to bring... you know, we ought to bring Grammy Patricia's husband into the storyline somehow. And, you know, the only way that I could think of to do that, is to have him on the island where the, you know, I was just thinking that the only way that I could really think to do that is to have, is 3 spices on my list? No. Mine 4 rock spots, though. Okay, there is no way I can do this one. Yeah, change my outfit. That works. What were the other shorts that I liked? Not those ones. Kind of like those. Okay, definitely. Well, those are actually okay with that outfit. I don't really like them, you know, the color, but I kind of like them. We'll see. Okay. Pick excellent fruit. Okay. We can't yet. They come up. I don't know. Actually, I have no idea. Oh, here. How about we do that, and then oh, I was gonna mine rock spots, real quick. And we can specifically... Hey. Isn't this cool? I think they ought to do that, you know, like the... You know, if they're going to do it from the 1st to the 21st. Or whatever. What? Hold on. I will look it up. Well, then why is Perfect Romance still on there? Oh, for those people who need to get their coins done. See, right now I've got 245 that I can use. And there is just no way. Okay, it ends in 14 days. Yeah, April 1st through the 21st. I think they ought to do that where it ends on Easter. Actually, you know, like do it for the 21 days before Easter. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. Okay. Anyway, I think they ought to do it for like the 21 days before Easter. You know, have Easter be the 21st day. And do it that way. And the reason why I think that ought to be like that is because, you know, it doesn't seem right to have the Easter egg hunt after Easter. You know, I'm sorry, it just doesn't. It doesn't seem right. But that's okay. Okay, now we can go over here and harvest 5 of the asparagus. We're gonna harvest way more than that, but harvest 5. Catch 3 fish from the Forgotten Lands. Well, I probably have to...
True love?
I don't know what...
Power is the only key to real happiness.
I don't know what floor we left off on for Asparagus. 3 or 4, I think. I'm not sure. But if I can get enough that... Wait. 4,160. Yes! Okay. Did I get all those? I don't know. I don't think so, little guy. Little guy says yes. I don't think so. But I don't know who said that. Was it the one or the other? Okay. Excuse me, Mo. Excuse me. Thank you. Keep calling her Mo. It's not very nice. Mo's the guy's name. Okay, see, now we're down to 160 again. That's annoying, but it's okay, because we can go out there and... What was this? Floor 2? Anyway, we can go out there and... what's this? Ah, asparagus. Okay. Asparagus, asparagus. Okay, I can't sing that, though, because anybody who's seen the TV show Alf will know what I'm talking about. I just want to put stuff that I don't really care about at the moment away in a chest. Those I will put away. Okay. Those I'll put away later. I pressed the button. I promise I did. There. So, how many do I need? Oh, 101. Okay. 101 Dalmatians, 101, asparagus. Wow. What's in here? Ah. Well, I want to put that up, actually. I want to put that up. Okay. Wow. That's a pretty good haul today. Why do I got so much food? Did I put more food in here? Yeah, okay. There's a lot of food in there, too. I don't know why I have so much food. Okay, so... we got 7 blue ones, bringing that up to 21. We've got 9 pink ones, bringing that up to 36. We got 10 purple ones, bringing that up to 47. And we've got 6 green ones, bringing that up to 36. Okay. And until the extravaganza event is done, we've got to leave that spring egg thing in there. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, I know what I'm doing. Okay. It's not what I was gonna be doing. Okay. And then, excuse me, Juana. Excuse me. Thank you. Okay, and then how many do we have here? Absolutely 0. So, no. 5. Okay. Ooh, wait a minute. That was full before. Okay, we'll put that there for a minute. Well, not a minute, but a few seconds. There we go. What do we got here? We have gold! Yay, me! Oh. Fun. Do we have 5 yellow? Yeah. Okay. That's okay. We don't need 5 yellow. I guess. And then this. No. This is a white. As soon as the extravaganza event isn't around anymore, we'll probably start. Oh, yeah, more food. We'll probably start, taking Max around with us. Okay. So I need 101. So that means I need to do 4 of these and hope none of these close up, but it's okay. We've got tons of food. So if it does close up, who cares? Shouldn't the kitty cats at the very least be, you know, dogs don't usually worry about, you know, oh my gosh, I'm getting wet. Oh, well, little dogs do. But, like, shouldn't they all be going into their little houses? I mean, I understand about Lady and Tramp because they're a different kind of animal, but yeah. Okay. Did I get them all? Yeah. Okay. Brownie, I will feed you as soon as I can. I feel bad. The only ones I've fed right now are the ravens. Okay.
Oh, you poor
Okay, so we did
unfortunate
1, 2, 3. I bet because of bonuses and stuff that we'll be able to, and you get 3 of them at a time, that we can just go upstairs, take care of what we need to do. And then we've got to go up to floor 3, see if it's got all the stuff that it needs. Oh, I thought that was culottes for a second there. Culottes are where your shorts are your skirt. or your skirt is your shorts. So, I don't know if I'm explaining it quite right, but, it's like a skirt and shorts all at the same time. And, the ones that Mom had didn't make me feel any better because the shorts was made out of the same stuff as the skirt. Yeah, see, we can do that. And then, there we go. Okay. Now, we'll go down to floor 1 and before we go to floor 3 and make sure that that one's a full chest. I'm pretty sure it is. I just want to make sure. Okay, yes, full chest. Okay. Dang. Now, how close are we to having a full chest here? Oh, we're on... Okay, we need 4,000. Oh. Yeah, see, this is missing some. We need, 82. 182. We need 182. Okay. So we need 182 on 3. Yeah, I know, we could have just gone out the door, but, I think of those weird things like, dude, I'm on the 20th floor and I'm walking outside, I think about those things. You know what? We didn't, go behind the buildings and see. If the blue chest was there. Here in the, meadow. That's making me want to watch Little Mermaid. Yesterday I wanted to watch Pocahontas. Yeah, yesterday I wanted to watch Pocahontas, and today I want to watch Little Mermaid. Both are on Disney Plus, but I think I'd prefer to put the DVD in. Speaking of DVDs, I got upset yesterday. One of my discs, the one for GoldenEye, would not play all the way through. In 2 spots. So it just would not play all the way through, and I think if we tried hard enough that we could probably get, like a disc cleaner and it would be fine. I don't know if they even make disc cleaners anymore. But anyway, we could probably get a disc cleaner and it would work just fine, but yesterday it did not. We had to skip over a couple of parts because it wouldn't go any further. It was kind of annoying. And then I fell asleep on it. I totally fell asleep on part of the movie. I don't know why. I was just tired, I guess. Okay, so... what should we have now? 100, 200. We only need 182. Let's go. Back to the... You know what? Let's pick this up while we're at it. Sorry, Lucky. Okay, I'm glad that we got points for... I am glad that we got points for... That's not the button. That's the button. Sell 2 fish. Take a picture. Prepare 2 meals. Oh, prepare 2 meals, huh? Huh. You know, I almost think it ought to have to be a dinner. Or a breakfast, you know. Okay, sell 2 fish. Well, okay, we'll get fish from the Forgotten Lands. And we'll plant vegetables. Well, I don't think barley's a vegetable. I really just don't. I don't think barley's a vegetable. So, we'll have to plant carrots, maybe. Or beetroot. I don't know, something. Okay, so what were we gonna do? We're gonna go up to 2 or 3? 3. Huh? Oh, because this part of it wasn't finished yet. So yesterday I did a big no-no. My in-laws got me cotton candy for Easter. And I decided that the best way to make sure that I wouldn't have any sugar in the house was to eat it all pretty much in one sitting. Not my best idea. Okay, so I need 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, and 24. I mean, 26. Why did I say 626? I don't know, I need a lot. I need a lot, and I don't know that I have that much. But you do get 3 in one shot, so... I mean, in one try. I don't like saying 3 in one shot, because that just doesn't sound... It's an American thing, you know? So, just in case other people are watching, and I know that they have been in the past, you know, I don't want to confuse anybody. But it's just saying, like, you know, that many in one try. Okay, so we got 75 right now. Like I said, I'm gonna have to go and, like, plant carrots or something. I know I need the carrots, so why not? But, trying to get the asparagus done. And then now how many do I have? 150.
If I grew up here, I don't think I'd ever have wanted to run from my past.
I really don't think that Mother Gothel would want to hang out in the rain. She'd probably think it was too wet or something. Or, like, assuming that she doesn't actually have magic powers. You know, assuming that she doesn't have magic powers to, like, keep the rain off of her, you know, she'd probably be like, I just took a bath this morning, you know? Or, I don't know if she would, like, have a shower. You notice they didn't have a bathroom, and I don't think they really had a kitchen either. I mean, they had to have had some kind of kitchen, because when she's singing, brush and brush and brush my hair, you know, somewhere in there was, pottery, candle making, and baking, or something like that. I don't know that that was, like, the order that they were received, but anyway. Did you see that? Pluto just disappeared. I am really tired of that happening. So if there was a big thing that they are gonna fix soon, I would appreciate if it was that. Okay, so we got 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, and 50. Except for that, we've got 547 or something like that. Oh! Yeah! Okay, so I will definitely have these 626, I think I said. In just a moment. Watch. Okay, so I've got one of those little stands that, you know, hold your phone up so you can, like, read your story or play your game or whatever. Read your email, you know, stuff like that. Anyway, I got one of those stands, and I just put my phone up. Oh, that'd be Minecraft. Duh. Okay, anyway, I got one of those stands, and I just put my phone back on there, and that's when somebody's gonna call. I'm not trying to jinx it or anything, but I'm sure that's what's gonna happen. Okay, hold on a sec. Fictional Ireland rebuild. I want to say it was 154? Or was it 155? I will find out. 254! Yeah, 254. I don't know why, but 1 is 254. Okay, so 254 on 4/7/26. Minecraft. Okay. I haven't posted anything yet, but hopefully I will be able to post it before 2. Yesterday I did a big no-no. I got it recorded and everything. I just forgot to post it. So it got posted at like 8 o'clock last night. Or 7 or something like that. Anyway, it was pretty late. So, hey, 2 viewers. Hi, viewers. And I've got 42 followers. I am so happy. Thank you.
I like the rain. It's pleasant.
Yeah. I like the rain too. As long as it's not like thundering really, really, really loud. I love the rain. I mean, you know, I love the rain. I just don't love the thunder. Make your favorite streamer's day with 35% off gift sub bundles of 5 or more through March 29th. Well, that doesn't apply now. Oh! I received collect a
place
bunch of
is so
Minecraft
strange.
bundles, apparently. Okay, first of all, that's 105. $105? Only took out 25 of them. I thought it was gonna pick up the rich soil as well, because it has done that. And it's not doing that today. Things just aren't working the way they're supposed to be working today, so. So harvesting, for some reason, doesn't take up any energy, but planting and watering does. If you're a newer player. Or if you just totally you're like been playing since day one and you forgot, or so I don't know if I said that in this video, but it looks like when we get the next star path, that when we have the bonus rewards, that is going to be old star path items that we may not have anymore. And I want to know, how are they going to how are they going to set it up to where you've already got the star path item, and like you've already got the star path item and you just say Pixar Pal Around. I was talking about this earlier. Pixar Pal Around. Maybe I have it and my sister doesn't. How are they gonna give me stuff that I need? Because I swear that there was one star path where I didn't get everything. And I just don't know which one it was. Because it seems like somebody was going through all the stuff that was available for the Pixar Pal Around star path. I guess it was a Pixar star path. But somebody was going through that whole thing, and I'm like, okay, I got that, I got that, I got that, I got that. Well, I think it was like the first or second one that maybe I didn't get it. Oh, scared the heck out of me. My cat was walking by, and it looked like there was a bug on the arm of my chair. Because, they're black cats. And, well, two of them are black cats. Bobby is a different kind of cat. Bobby's a different kind of cat, but, sometimes when the boys walk by, my eye and my brain are not working together, and they say, ooh, scary, there's a bug, So I've got 360. So we need to do more than that. Now, you're probably wondering why I don't go and take that one out there and bring it in here. And it's because that one out there is not green. But the one inside is. And it doesn't belong there anyway, because it's from this time, not the, what floor am I on? 4. Okay. Yeah. So this must be a medium chest? Yes. And it's full. Okay. So this one needs 4,000 Dreamlight. Which is why I'm not trying to use my Dreamlight for eggs. The yellow eggs, you have to, oh, there it goes. Okay, the yellow eggs, you go over here to the crafting table, and you go right there. It needs 20 Dreamlight for every egg that it comes up with. And I'm like, oh heck no. I wish you could go and like put, say, 5 purple, like 5 purple, 5 pink, 5 blue together and make it that way, but yeah, they don't have to change it. I'm good. Okay, so there's like so many floors where we need to do Dreamlight duties. What's this? Oh, see, that's got 4. So that's a little chest. And it is full. Okay. Yeah, we've been on here. Oh, dang it. We've been on here for over an hour. Thing is, I want to finish my, chapter that I'm working on. And I was so distracted yesterday. Don't know why, but I was. So distracted. Yeah, this is a medium chest. Yay! Okay. Anyway, I was so distracted yesterday that I, didn't get it done. And it didn't really help that I really wanted to watch, the James Bond movie that we put in. We put in GoldenEye first, and then we put in The World Is Not Enough. The world is not enough. Yeah, so we put both of those in, and like I said, with the one, it just was not playing. It was like, nope, I don't want to play. Nope. Wait, I could have sworn I lined that up perfectly. Okay, so on every other floor, there's not a space there. So I must have more counter over here somewhere. I don't know how I did that. Okay, what was it? No, okay. Anyway, I need a lot more Dreamlight. Or since I feel like I'm chomping at the bit here, you know, like I am freaking out that all of a sudden my husband's gonna say we can't go to Grandma's birthday party. But we already put money down for the hotel, so, you know, so I think he'll figure it out somehow. But, he keeps telling me that we can't afford this and we can't afford that, and I'm like, why not? Okay. So, I'm just trying to make sure that there's not a major malfunction, and And we don't have enough on one of the floors somewhere. Okay. So some of them only need 1,000 for now, because I'll be able to put in the, you know, I'll be able to get it up to medium, and then I'll be able to take out some of the, you know, some of the asparagus and put it in the chest, but some of them I don't have that luxury. Okay. Yeah. So we're just double checking. So I'll end up taking out the asparagus and putting in barley. And then we'll have a small problem because... yeah. And then we'll have a small problem because, you know, what do I do with the asparagus? It hasn't asked me to sell vegetables, you know, so... Okay, so after this, we should only have 5 left. Yay. Okay. And then we can go outside and pick the rest of the asparagus, figure out a place to put it. That's my big thing is right now we gotta find a place to put it. Okay. You know, that's not good if I step on the back of Moana's feet. You see, she's not wearing shoes. I would like to see Moana get a thing where she's wearing some kind of shoes. But that's not what her character was doing. I mean, she could at least wear sandals. You know, have a dream style where she's wearing sandals. Those nice, comfortable Dr. Scholl sandals. They were awesome. I liked those shoes. But the only problem is that if you're getting Dr. Scholl's now, I think you have to A, order them online, and B, you can't try them on. You'd have to like try them on, and then, you know, they're gonna tell you you can't return them because you put them on your feet. You know. I don't know. Maybe that doesn't apply, but they would probably have to sell them at a discount. Okay. So I think I've got all these set up to where, you know, I think I've got these all set up to where all we have to do is, yeah. Cool. Okay, we don't need any asparagus anymore. We need barley. We need, let's see here. We need barley. We need... You know what? I better go back in the house now that I've gone outside the house. Oh, well, let's get the barley first. I mean, the barley.
This? I'm impressed.
Ooh. You know, I think if you're building with your imagination, it probably wouldn't be as tedious as if you, like, built it. Yay! Pick excellent fruit. How much? Oh, I got tons. Okay. I was like, how much, room do I have? And yeah, I got tons. I'm good. Keep going. There you go. I think there's one more plot up there where I need asparagus, but I think I'm good for a while. We'll go and get the, we'll go and see if there's asparagus up there. Oh, there's asparagus over by that, castle house. Anyway, I think I got plenty of everything. Except for maybe the eggs. But I think I've got plenty of everything and won't have to worry too much. Oh, I might need some more softwood. So I'm going to have to go around to all of the wood spots and see if I can get the softwood. If I can't, for some reason, then there's a problem, and I gotta figure out when gives softwood.
Let me ask you a question. Who's got the best neighbors in the valley? That's right. You're looking at him.
I hope softwood wasn't in Sunlit Plateau. You know what? I could have just went up to... Oh my goodness. So trained. Okay, so I think this time I will see we got the barley all planted and everything. So I think this time we will
Okay, who here needs my protection?
Okay, let's try this again. I think this time we'll just go floor by floor.
No.
And
Why, this place is a dream.
everybody wants to interrupt me. Floor by floor and when we run out, we run out. Okay, so well, we got enough room to get some barley too. Hopefully we won't have to buy any more barley. I'm hoping that we'll have to buy the next seed. I'm hoping that we'll have to buy the next seed thing, and we won't need to buy more barley. But we probably will, because you saw how many. Yeah, because these are +1. Asparagus was +3, so that's why it didn't take... I mean, it took a long time, but that's why it didn't take as long as it could have, because we got 3 at a time. Well, this one we only get 1 at a time, so I will pick up as much as I can, and then we can go floor by floor for both of them, well, we don't have to do floor by floor for asparagus. We know we don't need it. I keep on having a daydream. It's just a daydream. That, because I don't think I'd be that good. But, a daydream where I'm on America's Got Talent with my kitty cats, and, we came up with a thing that, everybody loves, and I think it'd be neat. But I also think that, cats are mischievous sometimes, and, that one cat would, I keep daydreaming that one cat likes Simon and the other likes Howie, but, you gotta caution the kitty cat to not, you know, not just go up to Howie and, you know, hang out on his shoulder or whatever, you know, let Howie come to you, because, I think he was germophobic, so, like, maybe he wouldn't want to pet the kitty cat, you know? I keep having little fantasies. I think it would be really cool to do it, but I don't know if, you know, me or my cats would have the patience, so.
And where they are.
That would probably be, you know, that would probably be a thing that I would have to work on with cats after the ones that I have now. Wouldn't you stop trying to pick up the rich soil? You're driving me crazy. You know, that's something I would like to get is just fill this whole thing up with rich soil and ship it off to the house. And then get the next one and, you know, take it to the house. Not ship it off to the house, but, you know, take it to the house. I know Wally's got, a quest where you chase 5 bunnies and catch them in the plaza. He's got another one where we're supposed to take our flowers and make him a bouquet. You're supposed to gather the flowers with him, but I always have them in my inventory anyway, so oh yeah, duh. Anyway, I always have them in my inventory anyway, so I don't have to do that, you know, and it takes like just the amount of time to make the bouquet, and that's it. Oh, good. Why do I still have the pickaxe in my hand is the question. I mean, it's a good question. I mean, I needed it, but why did I still have it in my hand? So I cannot wait until tomorrow when it says open fresh memories, because I can come here to the Sunlit Plateau and get it all taken care of. I would kind of like it. I mean, it wouldn't be as fun necessarily, but like, you know, if you get a thing that says open up fresh memories and you're gonna end up having 3 of them say open up fresh memories, I would like it if they would all count at the same time, but I don't know if you can do that, you know, that might be too hard to compute, so, you know, without having them all on the same page, it might be a little hard to compute, so, you know, just suggesting that, you know, one of these days. So I'm hoping this is one of those games that has staying power, because I really love it. You know, and I'm not alone on this one. So, like, you know, I hope it has staying power, because, you know, that way we can get all of the characters. There's so many Disney characters that we don't have yet. We don't have any, we don't have hardly any of the princes. I mean, we do have Flynn and Kristoff and, Beast. We have Flynn, Kristoff, Beast, and Eric. But that's about it. And if I missed one, I'm so sorry. Like, I would love it if, you know, we're getting Yeah, we're supposed to be getting Pocahontas tomorrow. I would love it if they surprised us and John Smith came with her. Because basically, if you don't have both of those together, there is no story. Excuse you! This is why they are normally... This is why they're normally, separate. Oh, I thought it was done. Anyway. You know, she's been... What the heck? Oh, what? Just seems like the thing is playing whatever the heck it wants right now. Okay. Dang! Okay. Oh boy, I've got great neighbors, he says. Well, okay, I should have expected that, but I'm still a little upset about it. So, rechargeable batteries don't last forever, obviously. But when we get back from Grandma's birthday party, we've got to figure out how to get Game Pass for both of us. So fair warning, I will not be streaming the morning of the 18th of April 2026 this year. I will not be doing that because we've got to go, we get to go to Grandma's birthday party. And then we're staying over at a hotel. And we got Bobby a special bowl just for her. You know, because the boys, they've both got the perpetual feeders. But she doesn't want to go down to eat because, you know, the boys bug her. So, yeah, the boys are... I don't want to say they're not very... Well, yeah, I guess they are not very nice. Anyway, she's scared that they're gonna... I guess she's scared that they're gonna be mean to her. Because there are other kitty cats. And I think that stems from when she went on... she decided that she was gonna go outside. She went out through the doggy door. She decided that she was gonna go outside. And she didn't come back for 2 or 3 days. And my sister had been talking like, you know, like we needed to take care of Bobby while they go out traveling. And, well, no, maybe the first time it happened, it was just like overnight, but anyway, whatever. You know, whatever happened. And then, the second time, she was gone for, you know, like I said, 2 or 3 days. And I know it's gonna sound horrible, but I was kinda hoping that she didn't have to come to our house because, you know, because we had just lost Coral. And I wasn't ready for another kitty cat yet. But now I'm kind of like, you know, why was I having that problem? I'm not like my mother-in-law where I can just go and replace the one pet with the next one. I can't do that.
You know, I really like it here.
But it also kind of bugs me because she goes and gives her dog like 3,000 treats, it seems like, and then wonders why he's overweight. This is actually the first boy I've seen them have. They had a bunny rabbit and named Bugs, you know, for Bugs Bunny.
Whoa now.
So they
Turn up the
had
sun.
Bugs and Raggedy Ann. I don't do, I don't believe in that kind of stuff. Like naming your animal something, something like that. Raggedy just doesn't sound nice. It sounds like you're saying you're
Oh, well, Hakuna Matata.
it sounds like you're saying that your rabbit is not so cute or something, It's been astigmatism on your poor rabbit.
Whoa now. Who turned up the sun?
But they live to be, pretty old rabbits. And the only reason why, I think the only reason why, like, it put a lot of stress on Raggedy Ann, I think, to move all the way to South Lake Tahoe. She, like, grew up in Daly City, when they lived there. And then Daly City's, like, right on the... Like, if it was a state, it would be... like, if it was a state, it would be that fine line between
This valley is
California
so
and
friendly.
Nevada,
Like
or Oregon and Washington, it would be that little line. Because I can't use the analogy that I usually do, because not everybody knows where Fairfield, California is. Fairfield and Suisun, California. Travis Air Force Base is right there, just so y'all know too. But they're literally right next to each other. They're separated by railroad tracks, and I'm actually surprised. I wouldn't want them to do it, but I'm actually surprised that they haven't just taken over the whole thing and said it was Fairfield. Or taken over the whole thing and called it Suisun, I think it would probably end up being Fairfield. Because, like, Suisun, I think that's a, I think that was probably left over from when, Native Americans lived there. And Fairfield, I'm assuming, is, some rich guy from New York or something like that. I actually don't know. And it never occurred to me to care. Like, normally I don't care, but at the moment I'm wondering, who I assume Mr. Fairfield, who Mr. Fairfield was, But like I said, I'm assuming it was Mr. Fairfield. Maybe it was Mrs. Fairfield. I don't know. Like, this is stuff that I don't usually care about most of the time. But then it bugs me that I don't know, so. Okay, that's it. I'm probably gonna be going, hey, where'd my... No! I'm probably gonna be, hey, where'd my banner go? Because, it's been there for so long. But it doesn't need to be there. So, why was it there? I don't know. I mean, it's not like I don't have seemingly 100 more to pick up. but just in case, like, the whole entire star path is, you know, for an April Fool's gag, you know, what if the whole entire star path is pick up fresh memories? You know, we're all expecting to have to, you know, mine for gems and fish for things and all that, and then it turns out that open up fresh memories. You know, that would be funny. Not that I'm trying to give them any ideas in this case, because I don't think a lot of people would appreciate that if the whole thing was open up fresh memories. I really don't. It'd be kind of funny if it glitched that way, though.
Now this is a great
Like, they
day
didn't
to
do it on
play
purpose,
outside.
but that's what came up. And then, like, everybody had their star path done day one. Well, everybody like me that, you know. Everybody like me that, you know, had it done already. I mean, that have, you know, like, multiple fresh memories all over the place. Okay. Anyway. Wow, so we finally have the asparagus done. That is awesome. You know, I'm like, we finally got the asparagus done. And then we just have to get the next thing that you plant, and the next thing, and the next thing, and the next thing, you know? We've been totally neglecting going into the stores, here and on the DLCs. And I'm pretty sure that there's some store items that we haven't gotten yet from, like, Wish Blossom Ranch. Maybe from the Storybook Vale. I don't know. Okay, so presumably 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 28. How many do we got? We have 30. Okay. So I missed 2. Okay, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43? Yep. Okay. 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50! Okay. Like I said, we just gotta pick up all the barley and see what we need to grab after that. Because we have a lot of them filled with barley right now. What's in here? That's food. What's in here? Sell 2 fish! Okay, so when we come back, we can put the fish away. I mean, we can grab the 2 fish and sell them. Because that day I didn't feel like putting them away. What am I doing? Okay, so, that is a... Okay, that's... Okay. Agave. You have to pick it up like, you know, like the oregano, like the basil. Almonds. You pick those off of trees. Ambrosia. Have to pick it up. I mean, not pick it up, but go to that stall and buy it. Apples off of trees. Asparagus, obviously, plant it, and we just filled that up. And then this what? Oh, bamboo. That's another, you know, pick it up off the ground. Bananas, trees. Barley. Okay, barley. Another pick it up off the ground. Basil. And beans. I think that's another pick it up off... Oh, no? I don't know. Okay, so... Beans. It just says a magical fruit. That's not funny. I think those are a seed. I'm not sure. Okay, and then beetroot I know is a plantable. I've planted a lot. And bell peppers. Yeah, okay. So, let's go to floor 2, see if we've got the barley for floor 2. Oh, wait a minute. We needed to... Darn it. Man. Okay. Well, the thing is that we can go buy more of those, but I don't want to buy these. We can buy more of those, but I didn't want to have to do it. I want to be able to collect all of those and then use them until I need to buy them. Okay. Floor 2. Barley, right here. Ah, see? And because those, I buy those as a large chest from Scrooge's shop, then I can go and, I wish I would do that with Aladdin. Anyway, since I buy those as a, as a large chest from Scrooge's shop, then I don't have to worry about it being a large chest or a small chest or whatever. Large, medium, small. What did I need? Not that, sorry. Catch 3 fish from the Forgotten Lands. I didn't grab the fish that I needed to grab, dang it. Oh well. Catch 3 fish from the Forgotten Lands. I'm sure I will get something that I can, you know, I'm assuming I will get fish from fish, for fishing for fish. And I don't care if, I need it or not at the moment. Hey, that's 3. I was gonna say, where did I put it?
Help me!
Catch 3 fish from the Forgotten Lands. I caught 3 fish. Okay. Oh, X, not A. So they didn't always have it to where you could press X. And, you know, they didn't always have it to where you could just press X and it worked. They had it to where, you press A and you press A and then there we go.
Hi there, pal.
Okay, so this does make sense. What did I just get? 140. Dang it. I don't have a sell a meal, do I? Sell a meal. Ooh, feed a raccoon. Take a picture. Take a picture. Wrong button. Okay. Plant 5 vegetables. Plant 5 vegetables. Serve a meal in a restaurant. Didn't you get money for that? I don't know. Did you always want to sail away? When I was young, my father wanted me to be happy where I was, to focus on my responsibility to our people. But there was something inside me that called me to the ocean. I found a way to bring those two things together. Our people are voyagers again. I'd like to voyage someday, but I'm also scared to voyage. Oh, I know you'd love it. After seeing how you were in my canoe, I can tell the ocean calls to you just as much as it does to me. No, actually, I would get seasick. Or at least in theory, I would get seasick. Prepare a 2-star meal or better. Okay. First, I want to find a, meal. You know what? Let's sell one. No, not all of those. Yeah, that works.
Oh.
Harvest 3 apples!
It's Maui time!
Okay, so I have what I need to, upgrade one of those. Oh! I didn't mean to get the coconuts. But since I did. Okay, anyway. What was I trying to do? Oh, I need to go get more. I want more.
Haven't seen this many happy
Had to
faces
pretend to
since
be
ice
Ariel
cream
for a
at
minute
the
there.
orphanage.
Okay, so we'll get as many as we can from over here. As many barley as we can. We'll go back up to floor 2, question mark. And, we'll go back up to floor 2 and, take care of that. And then, I guess we're gonna have to, go buy some kind of seeds somewhere. Oh. I don't know. I think I had a doofus moment or something. Okay. know it'd be so cool? I don't think it's gonna happen, but it'd be really cool if, like, we went down there and we had just made, you know, like, a whole bunch of book sales. So I had over $1,000 and, you know, could, like, take my parents out to dinner. I think that'd be awesome. They don't eat dinner, so it'd probably have to be lunch. Or breakfast, because, on Sunday we gotta, you know, we gotta, like, eat breakfast and then come back quick, because he has to work on Monday. Now, I am, you know, trying to, think logically, about all the disastrous stuff that could happen. Isn't going to, hopefully. Prayerfully. Isn't gonna happen, but, you know, like, think about all this stuff and, you know, plan ahead. So, like, it's been snowing in South Lake Tahoe lately, and I'm not exactly sure why, but, anyway, it's been snowing in South Lake Tahoe. So, you know, like, it rains down here, but it's snowy up there. And, like, if it was raining that weekend, and we went up to Tahoe and it was snowing, we might get, even though we've got a 4-wheel drive vehicle, it might be that we get stuck. Not that our truck is gonna get stuck, just that they're not gonna let us drive it, past a certain point, you know? I need the banana. I don't necessarily need this right now. And I definitely don't need this right now. Wait. Okay, I need the banana. I need the barley. I need the barley. I need the barley. You think I need the barley? I forgot to put the egg up. Oh my goodness. I would have a whole nother slot if I had remembered to put the egg away. Yeah. The eggs away. Speaking of, oh my goodness. Okay, so we don't know what happened. Either the worker was, not paying attention when they put stuff up, or somebody got really bold and somehow stole a bunch of eggs. 12 of them. Or, you know, something. Because there was a carton on the shelf. And 12 eggs were not in there. It was supposed to be 12 eggs in there. It was it was one of those clear ones, not cardboard, but, you know, the regular egg carton. Anyway, it was supposed to be one of those, cage-free eggs, and, you know, you could see through the package, so you could see that they're cage-free, whatever, and, there was no eggs in it. So we both took a picture. I thought it was kind of funny. My husband told the manager at the front end, and she said that she was going to do something about it, but she looked like she was laughing about it too. Like she didn't quite believe us, or like she didn't believe us at all. You know, maybe we were pulling an April Fool's gag, but we weren't. We were totally serious. So I don't know how I would do that, though. Well, I guess I could take a pic, you know, see if my husband's picture looks as good as mine. And, you know, like, and make a, you know, a short video of it. I think that would be kind of hilarious. Because, you know, you can't take a video with your own phone of a picture that's on your phone.
A great day to play outside.
I might be able to come up with some, you know, I might be able to, like, send it to my sister and, see if she can, like, put music to it and stuff. Oh, I didn't even think of that. Yeah. You know, how people have a picture of Keanu Reeves and he's in a diner and you're not sure if it's a real story or not, even though it says it's on True Stories, you know. It says something like True Stories as the channel, and I don't know whether to believe it or not, you know. I believe, okay, there was one where Keanu Reeves was rescuing 2 little girls, and it turns out that he ends up rescuing their mom too. But, you know, like, these 2 little girls were in McDonald's and, you know, they were going around at all the tables going, you know, basically asking for spare change. And, so the story goes that he goes and buys them Happy Meals. And then he, you know, something happened and he ended up following them home. And then it ended up, you know, something was just off about it. You know, so he goes in and figures out the whole thing, and at one point you know, they're twin sisters, they got separated. And it was just like, okay, this is not a good story. But, you know, basically, in the end, Keanu Reeves saved them. So, if that's a real story, I would hope that he would contact me somehow and tell me, yes, it's a real story. But if it's not a real story, I would hope that, you know, the person that put it up would be made to say, okay, this is a story I made up, but, you know, it's a good story. Something like that. You know, because I always tell you it's my story. I made it up off the top of my head. You know, I wouldn't go and post it as a real thing. If I had one of those AI video editors so I can make a video, you know, I would think that would be really, really awesome. But I would definitely put in, you know, Hi again. Sorry. Battery died. You know, happens all the time. I don't know if this is a weak battery or if this is a good battery. I have no idea. So, But I have one of each, so we got 50-50 chance that this is the good battery. And I have no idea. I have no idea what I was talking about. But apparently, if I would have looked over, I was rated by 2 different people, and I didn't see the raid. Because I don't always remember to look over at my computer. It's to my left, and you know my gameplay is straight ahead of me, so kind of trying to use that as an excuse, I guess, but really there's no reason for it, because I can look over and see. But Hun3YBE3_gaming rated me. I think I need to start rating people again, even if I don't have that many people, because there was something about raid with 2 people or more or something like that, but usually it's just me. That's the problem. And then I also got rated, and I hope nobody holds this against me, that I don't catch the, you know, the people rating me, or, you know, the people trying to talk to me, because like I said, and my computer screen is to my left. Well, my whole computer's to my left, but the part that I would see the chat on is to my left, and I don't always think to look over there. And I'm so sorry, but Queen Tyrant 19 also rated me. And okay, Queen Tyrant was raiding with a party of 1. And oh, maybe it's Honeybee, but they use the 3 instead of an E. I don't know. I think that's what it is. But anyway, they're first time chatter. Also, and I think I'm scaring people off because I'm not actually talking to anybody. You know, I'm talking to the stream, and you know, sometimes I just don't think to look over. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get better at that. It's gonna take a really long time for me to get, you know, like, really good at it, I think. And, you know, I've been trying to do this for 2 years, and I'm still not good at looking over at the monitor, you know, to see if anybody's chatting with me. I am driving myself nuts, basically, on that one. You know, I'm trying to get better, and I'm trying to get better, and I'm trying to get better, and I just feel like I'm getting worse, you know? But yeah, I hope, you know, I hope that I will get better at it one of these days. Or maybe everybody's gonna like that I don't. I don't know. That would be kind of silly. Yeah. You know, because I want to be one of those people that has, like, you know, 1,000 people in the chat at the same time, and I'm getting monetized and all that, and, you know, that would be really awesome. But it's not, like, my main goal. You know. I'm gonna do this no matter what, so, you know, because I just love showing what I'm doing on my video game. So, I've been recording stuff since about 2017, I think, 2018, something like that. I've been recording it for a really long time, but, like, I was doing it on the, I was doing it on the webcam, you know, with it, like, on top of my, hi Bobby, you know, with it on top of my, monitor or something like that, but pointed at the TV, and that wasn't working very well because the lighting was just off every single time. And I was hoping and hoping and hoping for something that would make it easier to record. Or like I was recording it on the Xbox for a while. The Xbox had a you could record for like 10 minutes at a time. Or actually, one of the Xboxes we had, I think it was the 360. You could you could record as much as you want, anytime you wanted. But it didn't always work. Like, you thought you were recording, and then you're like, where's my video? So it didn't always work. But yeah, so I was using that for a while. And then I was using a webcam, and then I was using, you know, like, record it with my phone or my tablet.
Maybe I'll take a nap today.
I don't think I've ever done it with my phone, actually. I think I was doing it with my tablet. I think a few times I was doing it with the camcorder, actually. Because we accidentally found the cord to plug it in. But then we, like, lost it again. I don't know how that happens, but yeah. I think the camcorder was in storage. So that sucks. And I don't know who organized my videos. I mean, my DVD cases. Me. But I don't know how it got that way, but apparently the R's were coming before the, I mean, yeah. No, what I meant was that, G through, R was coming before A through G. We've got a lot of movies. But, like, you know, it goes from, like, Abbott and Costello, or something starting with an A. And it goes to G, you know, like Ghostbusters. And then that one goes from, you know, like Ghostbusters to Rob Roy or something like that. And then the next one goes from, you know, like, say, Robin Hood Men in Tights to, I don't know what, actually. The T's or the Z's or something. Actually, the only Z that I know that we have is Zootopia. And I'm not even sure that we have it. I don't know why, but I think I want to say yes, we do have it. Oh, I was gonna say that one could have Zorro in it, but no, it cannot, because it's a TV show, not a movie. I keep them separate. We've got a lot of TV show DVDs. We've got most of, I don't think we have all of it, but we've at least got most of Blue Bloods. We definitely have all of the Dukes of Hazzard. And I want to say we got all of Alf. And we definitely have all of Addams Family. There's a whole bunch of movies that we have. I mean, a whole bunch of TV shows that we have. We've got a ton of discs. So, like, if we ever had a motorhome, we'd probably take all those discs with us and have them have a, you know, have a Xbox installed in it, like, you know, like Pimp My Ride. We probably have a Xbox installed in it. At least one. We'd probably have two though, because if we only have one, like my husband wants to play it, and then I want to play it, and we can't play it at the same time, you know, because we don't play like Minecraft together. I'd kind of like to get a motorhome, but I've got this little problem where if I don't know where
it's
I
almost as
am,
sunny as Agrabah.
I start freaking out. So like you know, I would like to go and see where my aunt lived in Virginia, or go see where the Liberty Bell is, and the Lincoln Memorial, and all that fun stuff. Well, if you like history, it's fun stuff. I'm not really a history person, but I would like to see that kind of, you know, I would like to see those things. But if I don't know where I am, I'm gonna freak out. So, it's like, is it worth it? I don't know. I really don't know. I want to go see it, but and is there, you know, that's something people don't often show you. Is there a RV park somewhere near the Lincoln Memorial? I don't know. You really only need an RV park because you need to be able to park somewhere overnight that you know is safe, or should be anyway. Anyway, yeah, I knew if I got on here I would just keep going. I haven't even had breakfast yet. Let me put it that way. This is kind of bugging me. I haven't had breakfast yet, and, I mean, it's really bugging me that I haven't had breakfast yet, but, you know, it's like, I knew that this was gonna happen. If I came on Dreamlight Valley, I would just stay on here for a long time. Luckily, I set myself a lovely goal of just finish the chapter. And at least do the first page of the next one. You know, I set myself a nice lazy goal. I've got like 3 pages left, I think 3 or 4 pages left of the of the chapter that I'm working on. And then, you know, just need to do 1 or 2 more. You know. 2 if if I'm feeling ambitious or like super awake after he goes to bed, you know, I might end up staying up, you know, and finishing the chapter, or at least getting a lot of it done, depending on how many pages there is. I mean, if there's only like 3 pages, then I will probably totally try to finish it. Do I want to go that way or that way? Let's go this way. I don't know. Okay. Oh gosh. A lot. A lot. You know what? Why don't I just go out and make my breakfast? And it's 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I haven't had breakfast yet. You know? That bugs me. I'm probably gonna have to tell my husband that we need bread. And the only problem is I may have to, you know, he wanted to go and make sure that he had gas in the gas tank, so he's like trying to be conservative about what we spend money on. Because that's the only way that he can get to work, you know? But I've got some money in my account, and it's gaining interest, so I'm, like, really happy about that. Although I think I had a book sale that they didn't bother to tell me about.
Nobody's left behind.
Uh-oh. Nobody gets left behind or forgotten. So, I'm sorry, I did not catch the raiders. I didn't, like I said, I need to start raiding people. Even if I just, you know, even if I just raid them with me, you know, maybe one of these days, people will recognize my channel, and then I'll be raiding with, you know, like a party of 5, or a party of 10, or a party of 350, or something like that. And it seems like by the time that I'm raiding with the party of 350, you know, that this won't be a thing anymore. It'll be like the next level, whatever it is. Like, we'll all be having a sort of D-box thing, and be, you know, like, it'd be like a treadmill. It would be kind of like a treadmill, and, and you'd be walking around that way, and, you know, like, VR headset and everything. Okay, I can't get that then. Anyway, but, like, a VR headset for the sound, and, you know, like, everybody would have one of those. I wish they would do that for, like, Disneyland. You know, make a thing to where, there we go. Make a thing to where,
It's so warm.
you don't actually have to go to the park. You know, this would be, you know, very much for those people that get claustrophobic with a lot of people around, or in tight spaces, or like, if they can't see the outside world. See, that happens to me. I don't know if I would be able to, you know, stand in line anymore. Because, like, I mean, I probably could, because it's Disneyland, you know that there's going to be an exit. But, like, on Minecraft, if I go in a cave too long, I have to go outside and be in the outside world. Or like when I was trying to get the gems for the Star Path, you know, sometimes I'd have to go outside and make sure that, you know, that I could see the outside world. And then I'd have to go back in the cave, but, yeah. Dang! Okay, I like bonuses, but every 5 seconds like that, oh my goodness. You know what? I think I'm gonna look it up online and see what, okay, so we got 33. I think I'm gonna look it up online. 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Yeah, okay. So let's put up the stuff that isn't barley. And while I'm walking over there, I'll finish my sentence. Look up egg times on, the Disney Wiki or something.
Wonder what
you know.
wishes these villagers have made.
Anyway, look it up online and see what, see what the wait times are. You know, because I'm pretty sure Mr. Star in the Sky said that the green eggs are 2 minutes. Or one of them said it was 2 minutes. And then and then they were saying that another one was an hour, but I don't remember which one that was. So, like, I need to look up the times, and then I can tell you. Okay, and then... So, the idea here is that we go and put up everything that isn't barley, except for the food. Put up everything that isn't barley. And then we can... Oh, sorry, Moana. Then we can, you know, go and get more barley if we need it after we put everything up. If not, we'll get the next plantable. And then once we're done with that, we'll do the next plantable, and the next plantable, and the next plantable. So apparently these holes count as part of your item limit. What's my item limit? Do we even know? I know I've got the extra item limit on. But it doesn't say what it is. Well, we'll save it. And we'll save to cloud. Because if I don't save to cloud, then it doesn't save to cloud on its own. At least it sure doesn't seem to. So, I want to make sure that I save it to cloud. Yeah, it doesn't say what my item limit is. But I know I've definitely got that item limit on. The extra item limit on. So instead of having only 3,000, I think it is, I did the 6,000. Annoying. Yeah, I gotta figure out which tree gives the, you know, which trees give the softwood, because all I'm seeing is hardwood and, over here I'm only seeing hardwood and, hold on, it will make sense eventually. Hardwood and drywood. Well, then let's pick this up too. No! It's possible that that's the second time that I've petted that one and not the other one. I'm just saying that the way that they have it programmed, you can't open up stale memories, really. And I like that. And sometimes, if you're lucky, you'll get a guaranteed memory, like when your flowers need to be, when the flowers need to be watered, because they got the dust around them, so they're definitely dry. Okay. We've almost got everything. I think I'll do it this way, though. Come on. Okay, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get all of them, and I don't think I will. Nope. No. Definitely not. Yeah, I was seeing somebody's photo, and instead of having all of those, instead of having all those staring at you, they had it to where it's just a hole. And I'm like, how did you do that? I don't like them staring at me. It's creepy. Okay, so there is a very definite possibility that maybe we will have to, get more barley. Oh, dang it, egg. I'm going out there and getting that egg before it disappears. Unless it already has. Okay, dumb question. No. And no. Okay. Sorry, Moana. I just went push her out of the way. Sorry, Moana. I keep pushing her out of the way. It's not nice. Okay, there we go. Now, I think for a lot of these, the answer is going to be yes, I've got the barley full. But there are some where I don't have the barley full. Barley. Right there, barley. Barley not full. It seemed like I picked up, thousands and thousands. And now 46 is all that's left. Dang. Okay, so 3. Why don't we, because we're going to be doing this a lot, why don't we leave Moana where she... What's this? Asparagus. Oh, asparagus, yes. Ah, yeah, we need a lot more barley. Anyway, I think we will unequip both foxes. Leave them at home. They've been hanging out with us a lot today. We don't need them until we're fishing for green eggs anyway. Why green? If they, if they weren't gonna do green eggs and ham, how come?
Hey! I am Moana of Motunui.
Yes, I know. She keeps going around going, I am Moana of Matu. I don't know how to say it. I really don't. Oh, we gotta take the egg inside. Egg inside, it's fun inside. No. That was actually, different words, not egg, but, it'll work. It'll do. Okay, so I've got to go destroy Buckvale and get more barley. Only problem is I don't know how much barley I need.
What do you mean there's no pound around here? Talk about paradise.
There ain't no pound around here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, I need a ton. Never mind. We'll just get, oh, maybe we should equip them again. I don't think so, but, okay. We'll get as many as we can. Okay. I think I'm done being weird. I think. 43 followers! Yay! Oh, Queen Tyrant 19 followed me 42 minutes ago. Yay, thank you.
Good to see you.
Okay, bye. Bye, 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 bye.
Whoa! Whoa!
Wait, what did I do 2?
Woohoo!
There, now I'll do 2.
Whoa! Whoa! Woohoo!
Ah, okay. What do I need? Goofy, I'll be back. 5. Okay.
Hey there. Whoa!
Now, question. Cosmic figs. Okay. And, like, almost nothing but cosmic figs, and I think that's fairy rye, but I'm not sure. And then what do I got over there? Oh yeah, these are other things that we're gonna need soon. Olives and persimmons and stuff. Strawberries. There's some kind of strawberries. Okay, what's over here? Beetroot! Yeah! Okay. We won't be able to pick it up right now, but, eventually. Oh, we got zucchini. We got more asparagus that we don't need. Eggplants. Canola. Okay. So I just went weird. Okay. I went and got everything that we're ever gonna need ever. Okay, so we want to start out... Yeah, I think we want to start out at the plaza. No, actually... now that I've pressed the button, I think we want to start in the meadow and then work our way over to Sunlit Plateau. Anyway, we'll figure it out. But what we really need to do is sit there and keep tabs on... What was that? It must have been one of those. The orb. Wait, can I plant that? What do you mean select seed I ain't got none?
Oh.
Maybe it only counts seeds from Eternity Isle and the Valley? I don't know. That's okay. See, they're getting watered by that machine that I was just talking to. And then later, I can go and pick them up. Come on. There you go. Yeah, so I may summon a horse to, I may summon a horse to water the ones that don't have a watering thing. I just figured out a way that I could, if it doesn't stick out too far, I just figured out a way I can make, Bez's, house a little more, better for the build, but I kind of like the way it is, too. I don't know. See, these ones aren't watered, but the first 25 over there will be. Yeah. So, you know, I keep hoping that all of us little content or creators...
You should be proud. You're a very good leader.
Can get to, you know, can kind of get together and, you know, can kind of get together and, you know, raid each other and then make it look like we've got a big following, you know? Yeah, because for YouTube, I think I just need the valid public watch hours. Or for, you know, like, millions of people to see my shorts all the time. My short videos. You know, I'm an author. I always think of how, you know, what you're saying sounds. I mean, you know, what anybody's saying sounds like. And, like, I think it was yesterday. It might have been the day before, but I think it was yesterday. I was talking to my son, and he said something. And I'm like, I don't think that's what you meant. It's just the way he worded it. It didn't sound right. Somehow. And I was like, I don't think that's what you meant. Actually, I don't know that we need all of these.
Yes,
I really
I
don't.
can really dig my claws into a place like this.
But I don't know that we don't need all of these either, so... You know, I thought that was supposed to pick up the rich soil, but apparently it's not doing that either. And it's definitely not picking up the, Let me see. See, I picked up flowers, and it does pick up rich soil, but it's not picking it up, you know, not picking this up. That. Any of that. Well, okay, so, I said I was going to get a horse to water. That way I can use up more of the meals and maybe have more room for... Okay, so... Pizza seems pretty good on the Argosian pizza. Seems really good on energy. Although Mr. Kristoff over there really needs to... You know what? None of these people have last names. I mean, Kristoff has an excuse, though. Because as far as we know, he doesn't have parents, so maybe he got... you know, maybe something happened to them.
You are a sight for sore eyes.
I personally think that you know, like in number 2, that voice was calling to Elsa, and she didn't know why. So there's like the people that Elsa goes to help, and then there's Anna and everybody. You know, like maybe Kristoff somehow, his parents are in the Elsa spot, you know, in the Elsa place, and
So much to explore.
he was you know, like Elsa's, I mean, Kristoff's, you know, like maybe Kristoff's mom and dad were in the Elsa place, and somehow Kristoff got to the, you know, the Anna place. I don't know. You know, like, I'm making up stuff, but, you know, like, he's always had a thing for ice. So, we're just all assuming that his parents were ice people.
Kind of relieved there are so
You know,
many nice people
ice
here.
harvesters. Or, like, you know, he was probably so little when it happened that he doesn't remember that, you know, they lived over in the other area. I don't know. But, yeah, was the other telling this stream or the other stream? Because I've streamed 4 times today.
You should
You know,
be proud.
I was
You're a very good leader.
telling one of my streams today that, or, I mean, at least one of them, I want to come up with a storyline where Sean, as captain of the ship, has this, this treasure map where, I'm leaning toward Katie instead of having it be like a, You know, like, I was kind of thinking that it would be a friend and the treasure map was, like, in their attic, and somehow, you know, like maybe it's Katie's, maybe it's Katie's treasure map, but somehow, you know, somehow the friend's ancestor had stolen it from Katie way back when, and the friend's like, you know, I don't
Wow,
want to,
what an
you know,
amazing
I don't
day.
want to get on Katie's bad side, so here, have it, or something like that. I wasn't going to write it that way, but, you know, something like that, you know, but the more I think about it, you know, I'm thinking that maybe Jane found a whole bunch of stuff in her basement that you know, that is Katie's stuff, and they finally shipped it over to her house, and that's how they got, you know, that's how they get the you know, like maybe she's having a whole bunch of people go, you know, help her go through her stuff, and, you know, Sean finds the treasure map, and he's like, you know what, this would be cool to go and you know, like he's gonna go, you know, I just found out what we're gonna do this summer, and, you know, they go out and try to find the treasure. But the thing is that, you know, are they gonna have a nice time of it, or is it gonna be like,
Wish there was
they
some
find out
chickens
that
for me to chase.
that other treasure, chase the other puppy dogs. Anyway, or are they gonna find out that, you know, enemy pirates have taken up residence in that spot, and they can't find the treasure, and, you know, they didn't know the treasure was there, and so they can't find it, or maybe they found it already, and, you know, Sean and crew have to go and fight the enemy pirates for them, or something. You know, I don't know. I'm gonna have to come up with something. I mean, I always do, and I find, you know, you know, start writing, and then I'm like, oh yeah, and this needs this, and this needs that, and, you know, put this together, and, yeah, it's usually pretty awesome. So I need to go over there and get the beetroot too. Yeah. I still have to eat something. Yeah. I've seen other people say, you know, I haven't eaten anything today, and I'm always going, shame on you, and then I'm like doing it myself. You know, us content creators have to be taking care of ourselves, you know. Have to make sure that we eat and stuff, because, you know, when you're content creating, it's like video game, or in the case of some of the other people out there, you know, they get to go to Disneyland and Disney World all the time, so they'll be going on rides and telling you about, you know, telling you neat trivia about the ride or attraction, and I think it's kind of funny, because I was just thinking about that when it first came, the Great Moments with Mr. Lincoln, and I don't know what they actually call it, but Great Moments with Walt Disney. was, you know, like a fresh new thing. So everybody was like, yeah, let's record it. And then all of a sudden, it was like, yeah, who cares? You know, I don't think any of the 3 content creators I watch for Disneyland stuff has gone back to it since. I mean, I hope they do, but I don't think they've gone. Okay, I need to feed the rabbits. After we're done with this, after we're done with this one, let's go see
It's so warm.
what else we need to do to get Dreamlight. Oh, we got 1,060. Okay, what else do we need to do for okay, catch 3 fish from the peaceful meadow. Prepare a 2-star meal or better. Serve a meal in the restaurant.
Now this
Okay,
is a
so
great day to
let's
play
hope that the meals that we need to make. Let's hope that the meals that we need to make are 2-star meal or better. Yes, 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 yes. And yes. Oh, do I have any of that stuff? Okay, so you want chocolate chip cookies. I don't have those. You want basil omelet. Don't have that either. You want fruit salad. No, I ate that. I know that for a fact. No. Oh, didn't I have carrot cake? Look, I have carrot cake. I don't care how not fresh it is. Okay, I hate to tell her, but those french fries are going to be bigger than she is. Vanilla ice cream. Okay. So, we had 1 out of that whole set. Wow. Okay, basil omelet. Chocolate chip cookies. Crave. I still want to know how that's crepe. Because ape is APE. Oh, if I ever have to put... There you go. 2-star meal or better.
Gee, thanks for stopping by.
Well, here you go. I got your order.
Goodbye.
James P. Sullivan at your service.
He's like, I can keep it? Yay! Or something like that. No, thanks. That's what it was. I can keep
Until
it.
next
Thanks?
My
That was
friend.
funny. You chill out. Eat your fruit salad and quit being mean to people. You'll think about it, huh? Okay. Whatever.
I was just thinking about you.
Awesome. I hope your arm
That's
doesn't come
perfect.
untied while you are
Be
eating your ice
careful
cream.
out there.
Because I don't think you'd like the result. Your ice cream all over the floor, that would be bad. Okay, and then French fries, I still think they'd be taller than her.
Well, look who it is. Oh. Oh!
Okay. What's next? Oh, catch fish from the peaceful meadow. Since I'm not bothering to, water them yet. You know what? That's not the way you do it. There we go. I was gonna say, this is how we do it. No, that isn't how we do it.
This would be the perfect day to be at sea.
Okay. When you are doing a fish in the peaceful meadow, you do not have to fish in the ripples necessarily. You can just fish in the water. I'm just fishing in the ripples because they happen to be here. Bring a friend their favorite gift. Bring 2 gifts. Where'd that dog go? Okay, Cogsworth.
Sun this strong will fade the tapestries in no time.
I have on occasion had those. Okay,
Do go on.
you follow me. You following me? Good. Okay.
This valley is pretty great.
Hi, Eric. What did he want? No, not that. Not that. Not that either. Okay, fine. It's like I know what I'm looking for. I just can't find it. Dang it. Not there either, huh? Okay. That's what I'm looking for.
Ah, there you are.
Okay, you wanted iron ore.
Wonderful. How may I be of assistance?
What was it? Shiny blue zircon. Okay.
May I help you? Wonderful.
Prepare 3-star meal or better. Really? Harvest 3 coffee beans. I gotta go and put the rest of those the barley seeds in place. Wait, coffee beans, before I forget. Why was I just thinking... Okay, so there's a movie called The Pirate Movie. And I love it. And, it's... victory, we fight to win. And I was thinking, coffee beans, we fight to win. I know, I'm just the weirdest. Feed a fox. The fox are pretty easy to feed. What am I doing? I know what I'm doing. Okay. Oh hey, we were up to 2,410, huh? Feed a fox and feed a raccoon.
I've got your back.
Feed a fox and feed a raccoon. I don't have any carrots. Nope, I don't have any carrots. Oh, I don't have any room for carrots either. Okay. Technically I could feed them with that, but I don't think so. No wait. This is just being a catch-all right now. Okay, and I don't need the coffee at the moment. Nope, I don't need the coffee. Okay. What else? Oh, feed fox, feed raccoon. I got salmon up there. That'd be nice if I had salmon up there. Yes, I do. I got salmon and I got blueberries. Yay me. Okay. My sister keeps pointing out that I think it is one of the characters from Sweet Life of Zack and Cody. She used to say, "Yay me," and she says, "You say it just like her." I'm like, I don't know about that, but okay. I wish if you fed them, you know, like, say 5-10 times, that they would just let you walk up to them and feed them like the squirrels. Really? I just fed you, and you're like not even grateful about it? Egg! Okay. There should be one more raccoon around here somewhere. I only need to feed one, but I always feed them in pairs. New people, do not try that at home because it may not work. Thank you. Okay. You know, like, it may not work if you, try to do it the way that I just did it, and you're a newer player. Oh, yeah. Just walk up to them, duh. And then they run off. And then walk up to them, and they run off. And then walk up to them, and they run off. And... they're one of the only ones that actually... Get a fox! Yay! Okay. They're one of the only ones that actually, the blue one go. There you went. Okay. This is blue. That was Foxy. Blue is named after the dinosaur on, Jurassic World? I don't know. One of the Jurassic Park movies. You know what? I don't need you anymore, Cogsworth. I'm sorry.
I should start a committee to promote tidiness and efficiency.
Collect 3 bonus items given by a companion. Okay, so... No, that's not how you do that. This is how you do it. Sorry, that's stuck in my head now. Okay. Not because those are the 2 that are, in the Frosted Heights right now. It's because these are the 2 that I always equip. And that there's a really good reason for that. They're the ones that give me bonus when I... fish. Although, I think they give me a better bonus when, if I had Moana. See? They didn't give me a bonus at all.
The groundskeeper. Quite impressive work.
Where's Moana? At her house. Well, just because maybe they'll give me it anyway. I couldn't get them to give me bonus without a fishing partner before. Okay, so that would be... I've got 3, but I don't think that counted. That's 1. Okay. Yay! Mo, I know you're practicing your, Moana, you're practicing your dance moves, and I feel bad about that. But... yeah, see, over there, it spawns a lot faster. Usually. If not, we'll stand there and wait for it to come back. See, right there. That was not 2 minutes. At least I don't think it was. Okay, so that is 2. See, and that was even less than. Nobody gave me one. Nobody. Nobody! Brownie points for if you remembered what movie that quote's from. And, I'm
so happy Eric's here.
well, how about I set this down and we see, hey Google, set a timer for 2 minutes. Okay, I will go get my breakfast lunch, and if it's not up yet, then I know that 2 minutes is wrong. I'll be back.
I'm hoping that soon I can be part of your world.
Wow, it did come up. Like, just before the 2 minutes was up. Oops. Okay, let's go see if the other one's up. I need to get Foxy and Blue to give me bonus eggs. Why did it do that? Guess because my companions are out. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I think this one's glitched. Mine rock spots in the Glade of Trust. We're gonna re-roll that. Sell 3 vegetables. I can do that. Especially since I had extras. But I gotta go get my food, so I'll be back. What was I doing? Something about the Glade of Trust. Oh, hi! I don't know if they're still there, but I tried. Nemi Grace was trying to talk to me, but, they always wait until I'm busy with something else. Like lunch. So weird.
Splendid to see you out and about, my friend.
And I think I've noticed that... I think I've noticed that some people are like... they wait a minute and then they just leave. It's like you gotta give me a little more notice than that. I mean, a little more time than that, I mean, I keep looking over and then there's nobody there, and then all of a sudden there's somebody there and they're going, "Have you seen my chats?" And it's like, I didn't even notice that, somebody had posted something, and I feel bad. That's not what I meant. Egg. So, I may have mentioned this before, but the very first Easter egg hunt that we ever had with Mom and my sister and my brother, the very first one, they had a whole bunch of eggs. They had a whole bunch of eggs, so like at least 3 cartons full. did not put J.I., thank you. The hi. Anyway. And, you know, like, say my sister, you know, got 5 and my brother got 6, but I got 17. They weren't my sister and brother yet, but, you know, we're spending Easter with them, and yeah, I got 17. The only problem with wearing a tank top is that all the crumbs go when you're, well, I don't know if that happens when you're a guy too, but when you're female, you know, all the crumbs go in a very interesting area. That's how we'll say it. Lower than your neck and higher than your waist. Did I get the carrots? No. Apparently I neglected to grab them. Thought I did. Sorry, I had a needy kitty cat. She wanted me to pet her. She's on my right side. I'm right-handed. Kneading with my left hand. Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Well, it's so sunny today.
Hold on. Okay. You know, the one problem with sadness is that it should probably be sad because Rainbow will be gone soon. When, you know, when it does show up as a rainbow. Okay. So, I've got some pretty simple goals today. You know, get this barley planted, get my, Coca-Cola drunk up, whatever. The problem is I never know whether to put drink or drunk. Because when I'm thinking drunk, I'm thinking you're at the bar and you are drunk. Whereas you could put in the past you drank the Coca-Cola. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna have enough. But again, I don't know how much I need, so because I only have, we'll count it at the end of this one. 63. You know? What does WDYM mean? Somebody please tell me in the comments below. Okay, so I'm kind of thinking, one of the pages that I need to do is like, you know, a paragraph long. So it's not going to be that, you know, it's not going to be that big of a deal. But the other page, why can't it rain? I mean, I want to be able to use up these meals, but why can't it rain? Raining would be so much easier. Really? Oh, okay. So that is 25. That one in front of me. 25. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37? Harvest bananas, pick mushrooms. Oh yeah, I forgot about pick mushrooms. why, but I was like thinking earlier mushrooms and eggs were the same thing. I don't know why. Just I just had it here, wherever here is. Okay, 1. Excuse me. 2. I'm sorry, I'm drinking Coca-Cola so I can get, actually I'm drinking cherry Coke, don't let me lie to you. I'm drinking cherry Coke so I can, have that not in, I need to sell a vegetable. Yeah, so I can have that not in the house and I'll drink my tea instead. But then I think he's gonna make me drink the rest of that Coke. from Easter. When did I say 37? 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. Yeah. Let's do that. And then we'll come back and...
Howdy.
You know, I just don't know. What's the matter, baby?
Yay!
Does your tummy not feel good? What am I doing? I'm like, I don't know. I'm under the impression that kitty, his tummy is not feeling good because there's an upset tummy smell around here. Oh, see? It started raining. Thank God. That's so cool. So tomorrow I will probably be taking a day off from my story because I'm gonna want to level up Pocahontas and whoever else comes around. So I will probably not be doing anything else. Which tomorrow being Wednesday, that works. Yay, I can count. Yay. Okay. Let's go see if we can make a tally of how much we need. Because I know that a whole bunch of them have all the barley they need. Okay, I need to do something real quick. Because the... Yes, that sounds like I'm growling. Okay, that can go over there. That can go... there, yeah. About the closest I'm getting to that being a spot that we need it to be. Yeah, I keep watching those videos that say celebrity kids, you know, when they're saying too much. And it's like the same video over and over and over again. Just with a little bit different stuff. Like, they'll show Anne Hathaway's son when he was 3, and he didn't like her singing voice for some reason. So, like, every time she started to sing, it was, no, 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 mama. Yeah. Anyway, it sounds like a cute story, but, you know, on the other hand, it's like, do I got a backgammon by itself, or just that one? Yes, I do! I have a backgammon by itself. Wow! Okay. Cool. I don't know that I knew that before. I think what I want to do is, like, make Roblox by itself, you know, just in case you, like, only want to watch the Roblox stuff and don't want to watch the backgammon also, or want to watch the backgammon stuff and not the Roblox, you know. Okay, so what is this? Okay, that's not the way it's supposed to go. It's that, and then... where to go? Hey, I lost it. Okay. There it goes. Okay. What am I doing? Oh, I'm trying to find out how much barley it's got. All of it. See, and then I want to throw these 3 away because I don't need them. There. Now, I was trying to talk to Mo.
I don't think my ancestors ever imagined.
Because I don't need them until I'm trying to get green, you know, until I'm trying to get green eggs. I told her to go home, and she's, like, following me anyway. That's okay. Okay, that one's all full. Yay.
Oh well. No sailing today.
You can sail in the rain. It's just not advisable. It's not a good idea. If you don't believe me, one of the very first episodes of the TV show Murder, She Wrote, there was these people, and they went, they were in their dad's yacht. Their father's yacht. Oh, okay, that one needs a heck of a lot. So yeah, I need to go and buy more seeds. Never mind. I need a lot more seeds. Anyway, they were in their dad's yacht, and there was an argument or something like that, and the dad fell overboard. And so everybody...
No sailing today.
Yeah, I need a lot more. Never mind. Okay. So everybody thinks that the dad is unalived, but he came up with a plot because he knows that his youngest daughter, he knows that her boyfriend is only in it for the money because you know, dad's rich and the daughters will inherit. Like over $10 million. Something like that. They'll like inherit over $10 million if, you know, he really does die. So, I think the guy's name was Terry. I think his name was Terry. Oh, yeah. You can leave the door open for her. Okay. Did you put the doorstop in place? Oh, okay, so I need the beetroot. Oh, I needed to get seeds, though. My husband took one of the songs from Babes in Toyland with the net cello and turned it into you can cry, you can shout, but you won't get out.
Hey there!
Oh, and still you won't get out. What?
Oh.
What happened? Oh, okay. I'm like, okay, what the heck happened here? Okay, so we've got eggs. Eggs go in this chest over here. And eventually, I'm gonna have to make that. Oh no! Okay, I was gonna say eventually I'll have to make that a Oh no! Okay, I can fix that. There. Anyway, so, like, the dad knew that the boyfriend was only in it for the money, and so they came up with this scheme. Well, then, all of a sudden, the dad really was unalived, and, I fed them, yeah. Anyway, then the dad actually was unalived, and it was like, what the heck happened? Because he just made friends with, Jessica Fletcher. No, I can put that up. Dang it. This is almost full. I can put that in there, that in there. That in there and that in there. I can eat that. Put the apples and bananas up. Unless you're Baby Bop, and then it might be apples and bananas. Sorry, that's a leftover Barney thing. Okay, my daughter did not watch Barney. Except for maybe while she was at, my sister-in-law's. Mostly she watched Dora. She loved Dora. The problem with Dora, though, was that Dora could go to a cliff and, you know, Dora could go off to a cliff and make it down safely by floating or something. And that almost got my daughter unalived because she was trying to go see Santa Claus. We were up on the second floor. She was trying to go see Santa Claus on the first floor. But anyway, anyway, she's fine. Okay. Yay! Okay. Next. So I'm trying to get the videos posted, the ones that I'm not making right now. Trying to get the videos posted. Roblox. Do I have a Roblox by itself too? Or just that? No, it did not have a Roblox by itself too. Okay, so that one. And games I'd like to play. So in case you don't want to be like watching Roblox, Minecraft, I do have a games I like to play playlist that has every single one of my game, every single one of the games that I like to play. I even have a new folder that is games I don't like to play anymore. Or, yeah, it's game, you know, it's a list of games that I don't play anymore. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. You know, stuff like, Star Wars Battlefront 2. I was only playing that because of my son, and then it hurts my hand. So I can't play it. And then there was another one. Oh, like Fortnite. I can't play that either. Same reason. Starts hurting my wrist or my hand after a while. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, 6 then. Why was it 7 last time and 6 this time? Oh, because of the cookies. Yes, the cookies. The cookies, the cookies, the cookies, cookies, cookies. I don't know. The tune, well, the tune was mostly the bunny. Ooh, I love the bunny. Yeah. It was mostly that, but not entirely. Okay. Or, ooh, we love the bunny. Not sure which. Okay, so, go back. And go to... We'll start out in Sunlit Plateau. I don't know where we need to go, actually. I just got a large... You know, I got a large number of seeds, and that was it. Okay. So, we know that there is a bunch of holes over here, but I need to see if I... Okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah, all these are filled. Good. Hey, I was just thinking something. I wonder if we can buy the big old things of bread at Costco. I don't know. Not a paid advertisement for Costco, it's just I was wondering because they've got longer loaves and you don't have to, it's like two things, 2 loaves of bread and it costs like $4 or $5, but you get 2 of them and they're extended loaves. And if I remember correctly, they're bigger bread. Although that can also lead to problems, so. Like if your gallbladder doesn't like bread for some reason. That happened to me before. Okay, so. I mean, besides, we're gonna have to get something for me for dinner anyway. So I think that's really cool. I'm gaining interest in, on the money that I have in the bank, and I either got a book sale or I bought a book and they finally paid me for it. I'm not sure which. But anyway, because I know I bought one in, I bought one in October, and then I bought one, I think, in December, and then I think I bought one in January. I might be wrong about that last one, but anyway. I seem to be the only person buying my books. But I'm buying them so, when I make commercials, I can go, look! This is all the great books you can get, But I do have a problem because I need to go and change the, if I can, I need to change the book cover on Lessons in Love. I think the only thing that,
Now you can trust me.
I don't know if I can change it, oh, yeah, I can, never mind. Because all of my books had a different cover on them when they got published. They had what I call Minecraft art. I go and take a picture of whatever I built in Minecraft that goes with that book.
Oh, you poor
And
unfortunate soul.
for a lot of them it worked. Seriously, for a lot of them it did work. But for a lot of them it didn't work either. I mean, it didn't work because, it was Minecraft art. It was like I hadn't made very much effort, I guess. And, yeah, so it looks like we're gonna have to do Barley for a very long time. Maybe we'll go and take out all that cosmic figs and the fairy rye next to it, and I think that's fairy rye. I'm not entirely sure, but I'm pretty sure. Anyway, maybe we'll take all that out and fill it with barley too, and then we'll take out the other one and fill it with barley, and then that way we'll get a head start on the cosmic figs, and the other stuff that we need from over there.
A little rain is no match for my flames.
Oh, I was gonna say, then why don't you have flames? All of a sudden he did. is that depending on when we go, I mean, you know, like if we did go to Costco right now, depending on when we go, is going to depend on whether, you know, we need to make me dinner. Because he's still got enchiladas as far as I know. So, I don't know what we're getting me for dinner. That's what I'm saying. Or if we're getting, you know, we could probably make something at home, is what I'm saying. Or, you know, like go out and get that bread and, you know, make a thing of mac and cheese. Although, I don't think I can eat a whole thing of mac and cheese by myself.
If you require dinner entertainment, I am happy to provide.
Yeah, but he tried that and it didn't work. Okay, so normally I make my videos and then try to get them out before noon. And lately it's been having to be, you know, try to get them out by 2. And in this case, okay, I was trying to get it out by 3. I got the first one out by 3. You know, since I'm just doing this, maybe I ought to just end the stream and, you can see how well I did tomorrow. Because, like I said, tomorrow is probably, I'm gonna try to make, you know, I'll try to make I'm assuming there's gonna be more than one video tomorrow. I'm gonna try to make the first video no more than 3 hours, and then the second one no more than 3 hours, and the third one no more than 3 hours, you know, etc. Etc. Okay, I figured, but 1, a 2, a 3. And, that was, you know, technically I was just counting, but that is a quote from a commercial. And brownie points if you remember that commercial. Dang it, I don't remember what I was talking about earlier. Because I could give you the answer now, and I can't because I don't remember what it was. So, this one, that I was just saying is how many, licks does it take to get to the middle of a Tootsie Roll Pop? You know, the ones with the chocolate, you know, the chocolate on the inside, and the rest of it was candy. It was a sucker thing. Anyway, so if you remember that commercial, brownie points. I so meant hi, not jai. Apparently I can't type sometimes. I'm one of those people that usually checks before sending it. And I could have sworn it said H and then it said J when I'm looking at it now. Really annoying. Oh. I thought I was done.
Look! Rain! I'm actually standing in the rain!
That's such a silly... I love it, but, you know, it's such a silly statement. I'm actually standing in the rain. So when it actually is Monday, I usually do, I usually set it up to where the end credits reflect what day it is. So, so the top left picture will be Minecraft, and then the top right picture will be Backgammon, Roblox, and Zoo Tycoon. And then the bottom left-hand corner is always Disneyland, and the bottom right-hand corner is always the subscribe button. Dang. Anyway, so that's how I always have it set up on, when it's a regular Monday. But then if it's like, say, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, whatever, but I'm still doing Minecraft, then, sometimes I'll go and change it to where the upper right hand corner is, kitty cats or snow or something. Hold on. Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hi, this is Cindy. I am calling because your file shows a Medicare benefit update hasn't been finalized yet due to the 2026 changes. I just need to confirm, do you currently have Medicare Part A and Part B?
Sure.
Let me connect you with a licensed Medicare expert who can assist you further. Everything here is so fun!
Hi, thank you so much for taking my call. My name is Sam. How are you doing today?
Remax is going to be pissed to hear that you're using their number. Sorry if I'm not allowed to say that P word on stream. Sorry. So I hope that all of those are getting recorded on my stream. Seriously. And there's one good reason for that. Maybe all these companies will find out that their phone numbers are being used and can figure out a way to do something about it, and then maybe they'll be so happy that, they'll help me out somehow. I mean, obviously they don't have to, and I'm not doing it for that reason, that they might help me out someday. I'm doing it because, scammers need to be stopped. Of course, the other day I told one of the scammers I was 247. It's funny how the automated droid hung up quick. Actually, I don't think they even hung up. They just kind of, like the computer automated, the computer voice didn't know what to do about that answer for once. Usually it hangs up quick. But in this case, I don't think it did. Dang, we've been at this for at least 4 hours. Like I said, maybe I had to just, I don't know, either when I run out of seeds or, get to a point where I don't mind stopping. we could get this, you know, get the video stopped. And I need to go talk to my husband anyway, because we did run out of bread. I don't like eating the ends. They don't go in the toaster very well. I mean, you know, to where you can get them back out again. They don't go in the toaster very well. I mean, maybe if you're using chopsticks, but... My husband has some rather fancy chopsticks. I think they're pretty cool. They feel like, you know, like they feel like they're made out of, like they're smooth like marble, but I think they're made out of bamboo. Anyway, they're like reusable and stuff. They're pretty cool. And they make a really decent, like if your bathtub drain gets clogged, they make a pretty decent get the junk out of there device. But we also found something else that works pretty dang good too. You know how you can get those drain cover things, not the one that makes your tub a bathtub, but the one that's supposed to catch all the hair that falls off, you know? We got one of those, and it's been not so cloggy in the tub. So that's been like really good. Okay, so and I think we got it at Dollar General, actually. I'm not entirely sure. We could have gotten it at Dollar Tree, but I think we got it at Dollar General. Yeah, we did. Okay, because we got it at the same time we got her mat. I think the mat was supposed to be have her food and water up there, or have food and water upstairs for the boys, but I ended up giving it to Bobby instead. We really don't want them to have food and water up there, but everybody keeps saying, you know, make sure your cats are hydrated, and so I was thinking, okay, water up there would be a good thing, but I know my boys, they would probably spill it all over the place. So since they'd probably spill it all over the place, I really don't want to put water up there. But we do have, we have some water in the kitchen, and we have some water at the bottom of the stairs for them, and, if I can, because I don't know, it might have been in the, storage, but I want to say that we have another water that we can put somewhere while we're gone. They got tons of places to stay dry. In the forest. Because she said the valley's animals. Yeah, in the forest, there's a ton of places. Okay, so... Anyway, I was thinking, depending on how much the bread is, depending on how much the bread is, we could, pull out that much money and buy it at Costco instead. But I don't know that my stomach likes the Costco bread. I know it does like the Walmart bread, so. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about that because I think I've got a bunch of floors that don't even have that chest. So, you know, I'm going to need to add it. And then I got a whole bunch of spots where I need to have a Eternity Isle chest, but I don't have, you know, I don't have access to it right now. Dang! But that's not for this project, that's for, you know, that's for the agave and the almonds and, cosmic figs and all that stuff. I think the cosmic figs don't always get represented by a, by an Eternity Isle chest, and they're supposed to. Okay, one more set, and then we can go and get more. This is crazy. Okay, as soon as we're done with this set, I will stop the stream and I'll finish the rest of this off stream. And because I have to go upstairs again, and then I have to talk to my husband about that, and yeah. And did you notice? He's over there pretty much going, "You can't catch me, you can't catch me." The little snippet. I need to start catching snippets more. At least the white ones. Okay. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and a bunch more over there. So I need a ton. Yeah, I need a ton. Now I'm questioning.
Is my fairy godmother near? I've missed her so much.
Probably Cinderella. Cinderella. No. Me and my sister like to call her Cindy every once in a while. Actually, I think my sister calls her Cindy a lot more than I do. Okay, so we will go over here. And it doesn't matter where I go over here. Aw. Okay. So I write books and they are available on Amazon in hardback, paperback, and ebook. Pirate's Daughter, Misfortune, and Hard Times are $26 each for the hardback. Esperanza's Party is $24, The Island is $25, Lessons in Love is $27, and Adopted Coral is not available in hardback. Pirate's Daughter, Misfortune, Hard Times, Esperanza's Party, The Island, and Lessons in Love are all $20 each in the paperback version. Coral is $6. And then for the ebooks, Coral is $2.99. Pirate's Daughter and Esperanza's Party are $3.05 each. And Misfortune, Hard Times, The Island, and Lessons in Love are $5 each in the ebook. If you're watching me on Twitch right now, please follow and chat. And I apologize for not paying attention to people when they raided or were trying to talk to me. I'm sorry. It's just okay. So I'm sitting in my recliner. My TV is right ahead of me, and so is my Xbox, of course. But my computer is to my left, so I don't always think to look to my left. And I'm trying to get better, but it's not working. So anyway, I will try to work on that. Please try to be patient. If you're watching me on YouTube right now, please like, share, comment, subscribe, notification bell, and please get those valid public watch hours up. Please buy my books. I need the help, please. And I will see you. Hold on, let me buy these real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, let me see if I can buy any more. Wrong button. Yes! 2 more. See, that's what I was saying. The one time it was 6, and I mean, the one time it was 7, the next time it was 6. That doesn't make any sense. Anyway, I will see you in the next stream or video.